Oh, hello everyone. Going back to the Foxhole again. Let's get it started. Oof. We took quite a lot yesterday, but looks like we're still down nearly 50k. And we got 15 tanks cooked by now, surely. I think it's been the 20-ish hours or so needed to bake them. We can start offloading them. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's test. I can't hear me. Mic check 1 2. How's it going?
How's it going, dude?
Pretty good.
Doing alright here. I filled up for a little bit of coke in your thingamajig for some assembly ones.
Alrighty, thank you.
I stopped it, so you can choose if you want to use the last of the coke of assembly ones or something else.
We got a couple of flatbeds lying around. It's time to pull out the tanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, Jaco. This is my friend Frey. Frey, this is my friend Jacob.
Hello, Frey.
Hello, how's it going?
I'm doing good.
Me and Frey actually teamed up and made a bunch of tanks. Fucking, we got 15 cooking, and they are probably done by now.
For sure, they'll be done.
Yeah.
Damn, the base is looking a bit cooked. Better fix this up.
Yeah, it looks a little bit grayish here and there.
We'll fix that. I need to decay some things away, so I'm leaving the things off for now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to touch anything. I mean, I saw it was like black here and there. Just like, he did want to decay something.
Thank you so much. That is.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, the times like that is just so awesome, man. From the first week that we started this base, there was a guy called Zee, and he built the train track, and he built a ton of crap, and it just made the whole place so bad. I just told him straight up, I'm like, sorry man, I'm deleting the base. Like on day 4, I was actually deleting the base, quitting building a base, because I was like, I don't have the help, I don't have any assistance. It's just so painful to go into town and keep asking for people to mark stuff to destroy it. And I think he got so disparaged by that comment, he got so upset because he did so much. He did too much, is the way I see it, that he quit, and I haven't seen him since. And a week or 2 after that, I removed him from the squad. But man got so sad, he didn't even log in to play some frontline as far as I saw. And then I ended up keeping the base. The next day I got some help. People jumped in and were like, yo, we need to save this place. Like, they gave a ton of imps and a ton of stuff, turned it all on, and I'm like, oh damn, okay, it's got to look pretty bad, and then people will step in to help out.
Yeah, just gotta make it seem very bad, and they will help out.
Yeah.
They will just do for free because they feel bad, you know. Jaco is actually making his own facility and everything. If you want to give him, if you have any pointers for him.
Oh, I've got tons of top tips.
I mean, it's been a learning experience. I realized you need to be attentive of which is the output and which is the input. Otherwise, you're gonna have a real fun time.
So I can give you a rundown on the base too if you like, because it's got some... There is an order to it, the way things happen around here. For a start, the location we chose here because it had oil fields nearby, and you get the best automation out of piping directly from an oil field. That way you don't ever have to do oil trips.
Yeah.
The petrol power stations are the only way to get a lot of power out of a very small area. And our 2 power stations give us 24 power, which is enough to run everything that we have. Even if we're at like a minus 32, everything still runs at, I think it's like roughly 80 or 90% efficiency, even underpowered, which is acceptable, that's fine.
Yeah, I got one petrol, but as you say, I have to go and get petrol all the time. But I have a petrol station, so I don't really need my refinery.
Yeah, well
So
once
I can
you...
just get...
Yeah, so the refineries we have take the oil, and there's a way to automate it so that you can pipe directly out of the refineries into the power stations, and we just leave them turned on 24/7, so they're always on.
Yeah. Where's your base at?
Except this one.
Or facility?
West of Kirknall. I need your help, Marpek. Speaking of them being on 24/7, one of ours is turned off. I believe that's because this one ran out of oil because I started cooking stuff in it. Would you be able to turn this one on for me, please?
I could try, yeah.
So you have to set it to
we are
public.
at Viper Pet.
Public and petrol for this one.
There you go. Oil for petrol. Yep.
Awesome. And it's on public?
Yep.
Alright, thank you. Alright, and so then, yeah, what's going to happen is that pipe will automatically start filling with petrol once it starts making some, and then the power station will automatically fill up, and then it will just stay on all the time.
Yeah, I picked a decent place. It's not the best place for a facility, but it's decent. I have close to almost everything.
Which hex are you in?
I'm in Marlowe's Hollow. Just east, west. What's right and left?
The problem with Marble
Left
Hollow...
of Osterwall.
Yeah, just say a name and he'll try to find it. That's usually how I try to do it.
Oh, Marble Hollow,
Yeah,
yeah, which little piece? Sanctum?
The Osterwall, left of Osterwall, between like Checkpoint, Bua, and Osterwall.
Left of the river?
Right to the right of the river, like beneath Osterwall.
Oh, left of Osterwall. Well, I can tell you already, the biggest problem with the base there is it's right next to the front line, so it's probably going to get blown up soon.
Ah, yeah, I realized that. So I was desperately trying to defend Osterwall, me and another guy last night.
Here's some other food for thought. So the other reason we chose this town is because not only with the oil fields, we also have the mass production factory and a double factory all side by side, all next to each other. So like all of the crafting we want to do, all of the tanks we want to make, everything we want to make in town plus the refinery, it's all very, very close by. I think this is, for this section of the battlefield, this is the only factory and mass production factory, as far as I've seen. So if you're going to like make shirts or make bandages or do anything, you make them here and then you bring them to the front, like Callahan's. So for example, what supplies Callahan is this town, this hex.
Are you able to find where we are, Jacob?
Not really.
So
Viper Pit.
if you go
We're at
Viper Pit, Kirknall, and then drive up to the garage in town, and then just go west of the garage, and we're the first base you see. You'll see our petrol cans out front.
Yeah.
You're gonna see the yellow pointer anyway. If you're near the garage, so you just follow that one. Because I am the squad leader. Uh-huh. Also, the Stygian is gone over at the thingamajig
Oh, nice.
from yesterday. Yeah, so it's gonna be a lot easier to push. There's a bird each though, and the falchion, but that'll be all right.
How did Brett build this?
Hop, there you go something.
Yeah, that was a uphole for no reason. I'm glad he reserved it so I could destroy it. You gotta reserve everything. And that was the problem. Not only did Z make a ton of crap, he never reserved any of it, so I couldn't destroy it or do anything.
Was it his first time doing a facility?
I'm not sure, but he knew how to make a train, so I think he was like, he just wanted to help. I think he was just over enthusiastic about it, and I was like, I don't want to train, don't worry about the oil. In 2 days or so we're going to unlock pipes, and so for now I'm just going to do the deliveries manually, and 2 days later we had pipes. But he'd already built this whole train thing, and it was just sucking the MSUPs, and it was just horrible. How is there a truck here? What's this?
Oh, so this is your base.
Oh no.
What?
I don't have a thing on me. I think someone found my stash.
You mean, huh?
I think
Someone took your stash?
No, someone found it. They didn't take it actually, but someone found it, I think. Maybe.
Huh. I guess you need a wrench.
Yeah,
right?
I need a wrench. Let me get a wrench and I'll pry this thing open.
Yep, do that. I'm assuming they didn't actually take anything.
They didn't take anything, but the vehicle's left there, so it doesn't make any sense.
Hmm.
And we got tanks chilling here. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yep. Also, yeah, you're in the base now? Jack?
Yeah, I just wanted some inspiration.
Just let me see what's happening with this truck over here, and then I'll come give you the rundown on what's the deal.
It's the dealio.
I realized pretty quick you need to have an action plan when you make a facility, or otherwise you're gonna have, otherwise you're gonna have a big problem.
Yeah.
But you can destroy like the factories or whatever within like 72 hours, or what is it?
No, you can't. See, it's really complicated. There's a lot of rules. If you put up a factory and anyone puts an order in it with unclaimed materials, You cannot destroy it until they claim their materials. And it could be anyone random, and they may never log back into the game again. You don't know. And now you can't destroy it because there's unwarranted orders. The only way you can get rid of it in that instance is have 5 people flag it as disruptive and start grenading it down. Which is like, I think it's like 20 to 30 mammons, maybe a little bit more. It's a massive undertaking. It is really, really painful. I don't recommend making a base. But, you know, if you lose your base down there at the front, you're welcome to be a neighbor to us. We've got plenty of real estate around here.
Yeah, I try to like put somewhere like remote, so if I fucked up, I could just like desert it, and hopefully it doesn't bother anyone.
We are remote, but we're not. I mean, we're not really remote because we're right next to the major town and the major seaport. Like everything is here, and everything is
Yeah.
nearby. There's always a trade-off though. The only things we don't have in this hex is coal and therefore coke and components. So we have to travel for them, and for sulfur. Sulfur's not a massive issue, never has been. But components and coke and coal are painful.
Yeah, coke is fine. It's just components.
Yeah,
That's the pain part.
I was gonna try and make a harvester, and like in the next text over here, in the weather expanse, I want to make a harvester for the components field. Because right now everything is destroyed or abandoned. So you have to gather it by hand.
Really, they've abandoned the component field out there?
Yeah. Or it might have been destroyed. They took over Foxcatcher like 1 or 2 days ago. So I think they might have destroyed it by then, and no one has built up anything.
Oh, Foxcatcher is such a nice place.
Seems
It was
pretty
pretty
cool.
devastated. I was trying to try and build a facility in that hex, but it was overrun when I was starting, so I had to improvise somewhere else.
Oh, they fixed up the refinery. What do you mean? They fixed up a lot of shit over there now.
Yeah, but I started like yesterday, I think, or the day before that.
Dude, they even have an outlaw on the storage depot over there.
So the semi-idea of this base was everything that was road facing is meant to be public. So the refueling over there for your trucks and vehicles, any vehicle we park out here, because this was a car park and it's actually become 2 factories since. All of this is for public use. People can drive by, drop their shit off and start crafting stuff in our factories and pick it up later. It's all Gucci. And then we had to accommodate for our pads over here. So the main idea of this factory was to build tanks and to upgrade tanks to be a tank factory. We also have this pad here is for making the Skycaller. What other patterns is there? The Jester upgrade, Skycaller upgrade. It's even got the Niska blinder. So it's an upgrade to the Niska, which puts a massive, what is that? A 68mm cannon on the back, but it's an open top player mounted one. You can also get the Scar Twin half track, which is what is it? Twin mounted machine guns at the expense of reduced passenger shielding and overall firepower. The revision is originally an ad hoc alteration, blah blah blah. 7.92mm must be a dual cannon. So it's open top, so you're easy to get shot, but it apparently will dish a lot of damage. Or this can also make the Riker the 4C fire rocket like artillery platform, but it's like a push one. I think you need 2 people to push that around. So we can make a few of those things. So because we had the Skycaller, it needed fire rockets, so we had to build that factory there to accommodate the building of those fire rockets. Right now it's also doubling as building all of the mines. You'll see if you look in the inventory in the top right, it's got nearly, is it 2,000 mines, foot and tank? Yeah. It's got crap loads of mines in it. And then back at the factory, we had this other one over here mainly for building the snoot, because people love the snoot. Everyone wants a good snoot for armored deliveries. So we've got to have one of these. And then the big pads back here, we have our main tank factories, the small one over there. So that's where we do all our Gallagher upgrades, make some of the best tanks. Tier 2 tanks. So these ones at the front will do like the Jester and stuff. That's for the Tier 1 tanks. You could think of those like Tier 2 tanks. And then this big ass platform here is the major tank factory. This makes your battle tanks or Tier 3 tanks. It needs, what, 5 players to man the base version. These tanks are no joke. It's got a 75mm cannon, and 75mm ammo cannot be made anywhere except in an ammo factory. A shell factory to be specific, which is why, again, across the road, our second factory over there, we had to make a shell factory, which is just directly behind the fire one from here. And we put a crane there for efficiency. Now, when we first designed this, again, to do all these upgrades and everything, you have to have assembly materials. And the way I've lined up the factories is sort of to accommodate all of that. So we've only got factories purely to accommodate the building of assembly materials, process construction, and steel beams, because you need all of that to make your larger tanks. So really it kind of starts with this factory here. This is the metal press. So it's got the upgrade where you can make up to 3 construction materials at a time, and all it takes is salvage and petrol. You only want to do that pattern. Once you've unlocked that, for example, you do not want to come to the forge and make construction materials here, because it's an inefficient pattern. You don't want to do that. You want to make all your construction materials specifically in that building. And the TLDR on that is, anytime you see a recipe that can make 3 at a time, or multiple at a time, you want to do that recipe over everything else. Doesn't matter what it takes. And then we have the forge over here. So this one deals in creating the assembly materials 1 and 2. You need assembly 1 and 2 for your basic tanks. They also later on will make your assembly materials 5. So they're precursors to everything much further up. So assembly 1 and 2, or your small tank upgrades, this is like day 1. You only have these 2 factories here really. As soon as you unlock the technology, we then built, and again we built it kind of in the wrong order because someone upgraded that to a different building and then we had to delete it and remake it. This one is next. This is the blast furnace. This is a tier 2 factory. This is what makes our assembly 3 and 4. And it has the upgraded recipe to make your process construction. So if you look down the list, if you mouse over the question marks, it shows you the recipe. And one of the recipes down there is to use components, construction materials, and heavy oil, and will make you 3 process construction at a time. That is the best recipe we have. You want to do that one exclusively with your components. And once you get all of those process construction materials, and once the technology again unlocks later on, we come over here to our tier 3 factory. This is a tier 2 building upgraded with the tier 3 recipes. So this is the engineering factory. It will make your steel beams, and it also has a recipe below that to make 3 steel beams at a time. You definitely want to do those. And once you have steel beams, and it also has the recipes for assembly materials 5. So that's our 1 through 5, our construction materials, our pecons, our steel beams. Tier 1, 2, and 3. All done. And once you have your steel beams in assembly 5, you can then go forth to the large assembly over here and start crafting the biggest tanks in the game. This one's got 3 recipes. The first tank is a 12.7mm gun with a 75mm cannon. It only has 15 reloads, so you gotta really bring... It also runs on heavy oil, not petrol. So exclusively you have to bring heavy oil to the front, and you should definitely bring a pallet of 75mm to keep it firing down there. Takes a lot of support. It needs support from infantry, other tanks, and you need a 5-man squad just to man it. So that's the Flood Mark 1. You then
You need
have...
5 people?
You need 5 people,
Yeah.
yes. Yep.
Jesus.
A lot of
Yes.
other support outside
But that's
of
not
the
it.
tank.
The next one is the Flood Juggernaut
it
Mark
safe.
7. That's the 75mm main cannon with a flame ammo on the front turret. So it's good at burning out infantry in trenches and stuff, and setting buildings on fire. So that's just a little variation on it. That takes double the materials approximately of the, at least in terms of Assembly 5, or it's a little bit more expensive than the original Flood. So you can see the costs there down the bottom. Then above that you've got the Stain Mark 9. So the Flood Mark 9, which is a 150mm mobile artillery platform. We saw a couple of them at the front line yesterday. They were absolute beasts. You can move them around and they will fire artillery at positions and just blow the crap out of them. They're amazing. And then stepping up from the tier 3 tanks to the super tank, which is the first one, the Predator. This is the most expensive tank to make. The recipe is absolutely insane. It's got a 2-day craft time. It needs at least 6 people to man all of the things on it, because it's got like a grenade launcher at the back. It's also got like a smoke launcher, so it can launch smoke, it can launch grenades off the back. Someone has to man the main cannon. There has to be an engineer to reload it, and you have a spotter and you have a driver. So altogether that's like 6 people. It's a crazy thing, but it can be taken out by 2 shots of a Stygian, which means you can spend 2 days and how many days farming all of these resources for a tank that can be taken out in 2 shots, or approximately 6 or 7 regular tank shells. So it's not worth it. Never build one of them. But we got it just for the floods. So those floods are really cool. It's good we can make them.
Yeah.
Then we got the vehicle modification center back here. So this thing is for vetting vehicles. It gives them the the camo, if you've seen camouflage vehicles around. So the camouflage does a couple of things. Apparently it gives you 10% more HP and gives you the cool camouflage. And it takes a decent amount of materials to do it. If you put a vehicle inside, it will highlight which one to upgrade, and it will tell you what recipes, and if you mouse over them, it tells you what it takes to upgrade them. And the more complicated and expensive the vehicle, the more complicated and expensive the vetting process. The first upgrade is sometimes worth it. The second upgrade is 3 times the cost on average. So the second upgrade is absolutely not worth it. But the first one can be. You can vet all regular vehicles, but you cannot vet weird ones like the construction vehicle, the crane, the flatbeds. None of them can be vetted in any way. Regular vehicles, regular dump trucks,
the BTs,
the snoots. No, all BTs are finished. They won't even fit in here. Those things are massive. I don't think they even fit. They're wider than this.
No, it fits.
It does? Yeah, but there's no upgrade for them anyway.
No, there isn't.
Yeah. But you can vet like outlaws even after the upgrade process. So all tanks and vehicles and stuff basically start in the garage in town or in the mass production factory. The idea is you bring one of those tanks to here, put it on the platform, give it the materials, and then you can upgrade it to a different variant. So there's another pad similar to this that has the other Gallagher variants. There's a Gallagher variant with the rockets on it. This one here gives you the improved cannon variant for more firepower, or it's also got the improved machine gun variant for anti-infantry activities. And yeah, you can bring your tanks here. Yeah.
You seem to have great knowledge.
Yeah, I've been doing this for about a month now at least. I haven't talked about the pads though. So all of these pads are empty right now, but these were resource pads. These kind of pads you can lock to your squad, so no random person can touch the materials on it. However, it has been a while since we've logged in, and one of my friends forgot to refresh the reservations. They expire after 48 hours, and once the reservations expire, they can no longer be reserved again. So all of these are like permanently open to the public now. Anyone can deposit and withdraw from these. So I'm letting them decay. I am letting these get destroyed, and I'm going to rebuild them. So it used to be construction materials for this one. This one was for the pecons, so the process construction materials, or T2 construction mats. And then it was very simple. We had assembly 1, assembly 2, assembly 3, assembly 4, and assembly 5, and this one would also accommodate steel beams. Assembly 5 are so difficult to make that we also just chuck steel beams onto this pad as well, being our top tier material. I do not bother with resource containers. Resource containers are a waste of time because you still have to withdraw from them to get the materials out of them to put them into factories to do things. So this facility, in a way, it's not built for a flatbed logi, but Rascal actually showed me a trick the other day, so I've only known about this for like 2 or 3 days. There is a trick where if you bring a flatbed in here, you drive a flatbed, and you use this crane, you can pull off a resource container, drop it onto one of these pads, and while it pops up, you can go Shift E, talk to a factory, and deposit it directly into the factory. I had no idea you could do that.
I think I saw something like that on YouTube. I saw a guy talking about.
Yeah, that actually kind of solves our flatbed issue. That means you can run flatbed runs, and you don't need resource containers. Why waste the MSUPs? Just drive them in here, drop the thing down, and so I'm like, it's actually a stroke of genius. I completely unintentionally built the base this way, and now these resource pads are actually close enough, like where I'm standing on right here, this is where the containers connect, right? This is where exactly close enough to the facilities that you can interact with them from the container. Completely unintentional, but it worked out amazingly.
Million little blessings.
Oh yeah, so many blessings. But yeah, I was thinking as well, it is very painful to farm the coke. Again, the rough costs of these things are, if you want the Flood Mark 1, the very basic one, which is an absolute beast of a tank, it's still about 60,000 coke, which is 30 runs with a dump truck of coke in the blast furnace, just to, or no, in the engineering one, just to make enough steel beams and to make enough assembly 5 just to build it in the first place. And then the costs only go up from there. It's probably like 80 or 90,000 coke for the flamethrower variant. It's about 100 to 150,000 coke for the artillery ones. And then don't even bother with the super tank. It's about 250,000 plus at that point. It's just insane quantities, and it's not worth it.
But if you're gonna ship one of these to like a storage depot, can you just use a regular flatbed, or what do you use then?
Move what
To
to
like
storage?
package it. If you're gonna like put a flood to the storage depot or seaport,
I don't think
can you,
they.
like,
I don't think they can be. Can they?
yeah, I'm just asking.
What?
I don't. Can you deposit a flood in the seaport? I've never seen one.
Probably.
But you have to drive it there and then like
So-
package it and then put it in the seaport. You can't like transport it.
I don't. I think by transporting it.
I don't think it.
No, they can only be
it's probably
transported.
big on like that, yeah.
They can only be transported on large trains. So unless you have a large train nearby, your only option is to drive it to the front.
Yeah. So like the large sized one needs to have a train, and
It's-
the medium sized can
Yeah.
get on a flat.
The medium-sized can be flatbedded, yeah, I believe. Yeah, those things can only be driven or large train. What people do typically is they will get in the crane, like one of these cranes, pick up the tank, and then disconnect the power. And if it's a reserved structure, like a reserved crane, no one will be
Yeah.
allowed to pick it up and by turning it on, and then no one can pick it up because no one can turn it on.
Yeah.
So that's how squads typically reserve them. Stick them on a crane and let them cook there. And let them just chill. But yeah, you got any questions for me about anything else about the base?
No, it seems good. I mean, I tried to use like the Fox Planner website. Just try and see what stuff fits and how big everything is and all that. So anyway,
Yeah, I mean, in some ways, we are. It's not very efficient, I know, because I didn't look up anything. I just built it as I sort of had an idea in my head as to the plans. It is a lot of foundation, and a lot of foundations means a lot of MSUPs, a lot of supplies to keep it going. We've cut that down a little bit, but it's not too bad. Technically, this place just needs like 2 or 3 people to keep it going. And ideally, we only needed one of these maintenance hatches. One of these hatches covers the whole base. It's perfectly like right in the center. When I turned this off and was letting the base die, someone built a second one and turned it on. That's why there's 2 here. And my plan is to destroy this one. Let this one die out, and then we'll keep the one I'm standing on eventually.
seems like a plan.
Oh yeah, I'm going to turn them off now. Someone turned them on again. Otherwise, it doesn't really take that many BMATs to look after everything manually. So I'm just walking around hammering everything that's a little bit decayed. Without touching the pads if I can help it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I realized like having a facility, I actually need some people to like keep it running and everything.
Yes, if you're by yourself and you're trying to solo a facility, just do something small, and if anything, if you want to be a neighbor to us, you're welcome to. There's plenty of real estate out like that direction along the road. I think even they abandoned the base across the road, like just directly across from us, diagonally over there. There was a massive base there, and it keeps getting abandoned. People keep leaving it. I think it's because, running a base sucks, and so people quite quickly don't want to do it because of how much maintenance and supplies and how much effort it takes to just maintain the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why my group fucking gave up. I'm not gonna build a facility now this war. They're just gonna build a tank and just run around.
But you boys always play on Charlie, or are you like able people, or whatever you say?
Not really. I mean, I started in War 117, which I think is on Able, but no, server said it was overpopulated and pushed me into Charlie, so I've just been here the whole time.
Yeah, I started playing like 3-4 weeks ago. How many weeks, Marpek? Do you know?
Nah, alright, maybe 3 weeks ago, I would say. Something like that. I would guess that.
Yeah, somewhere like that. So I'm just trying to learn everything. So I was curious of what every facility do. So my facility is a mess. I started with a plan like trying to get some munitions and just basic infantry weapons, but then I found like a tank upgrade. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's try. Yeah. I think I'm basically just wasting resources at this point.
Nah.
I mean, you could definitely build a facility with one goal in mind. For example, if you wanted to make a vetting only facility, right? Like, let's say your whole goal is just to have vetting, so have those garages at the back. I would say have like 2 or 3 of them. So two or three garages. And then you definitely need a blast furnace because a lot of the upgrades or a lot of vetting needs pecons. And a lot of vetting needs construction mats, so you need the first tier one over here. What is it? Metal press. Some of those vettings are going to need assembly 1 and 2, so you will also need a forge. I don't think any of them need steel beams, so you probably don't even need an engineering building. But you need at least the first 2 tier 1s and the blast furnace. and 3 garages, and that is a complete facility right there. How you're going to power it, on the other hand, is another question. Your base could be at a coal field, and therefore you're probably likely to build coal power stations because you've got coal just next to you, and so you're just going to run off that. We've got an oil field, so we do the petrol. The problem is, in terms of real estate and foundations, this is actually very small for 24 power. If you try to get 24, let's round that up to 25 power out of coal power stations. Because if you bring up the blueprint and try to bring out one of those stations, if you press B, go to the electricity symbol, and it's the last one, the power station, pull up that blueprint and just have a look at how big that is.
Yeah, this is the big one, right?
They're massive. They only produce 5 power. You would need 5 of them to do what our 2 buildings right here are doing. Imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
This little thing here for 5 of them. Insane. So that would take up like the whole middle section of our base. The whole middle section here is approximately 4 or 5 of them. And so once that real estate's done, how many MSUPs is that? Crazy. It's just insane. But if you still do it at a coal station, maybe in that case, like you wouldn't build a base this big, but I had this big in mind. If you had, say, only 1 or 2 coal plants, you would have enough to run 3 buildings and a garage. That might be suitable.
Like, but does the upgrade, it gives you 10, or am I reading it wrong?
I can't remember. Is there an upgrade on it? I'd have to bring one out, isn't it? Oh, sorry, they're 10 each, my bad. So you would need 2 of them for what we have there. Yeah, so they only do 10.
Yeah, okay, so I thought that was an upgrade who made it do 10, but it gives 10 then.
50 liters of oil. I think they are upgrades actually, yes. They are upgrades. So you can upgrade them to do 10, but one takes oil and then the other one takes coal and water, which means you also have to tap in water to it. So yeah, you can get away with 2 of them, but you then need a water source, and then you have to do the pipes for the water, and then you have to somehow do the coal. I don't know how the coal automatically goes into them. I don't know how that works.
I think you need like a train or like the small one, the like mine thingy.
Okay. Sounds kind of painful. I love the idea of these pipes. These pipes are just glorious. You just pipe it up and it's done.
And petrol seems pretty like
Well,
undefeated.
we have infinite. I mean, both of these I gave the upgrade of heavy oil to both of them. Because you're going to need a lot of heavy oil for a lot of things we're doing. Both of them these days have like infinite supply. Out of those 2 things, we can refill the town as well as craft whatever we want to craft. Then when we got up to the steel beams, we needed the upgrade, which is what this one's for. Sadly, if you're going to pipe this one up, you need a heavy oil coming out of a refinery. And since those 2 are busy with petrol, that means we would need to build another one. So instead I just left this one here by itself. I fill it up manually with a petrol truck with heavy oil, and then just put sulfur in it, and it makes enough refined oil, which is like a tier 3 liquid if you think of it like that. Petrol's a tier 1 liquid, heavy oil's like a tier 2 liquid, and then the refined oil from this is like a tier 3 liquid. And so we need them to make our steel beams and our assembly 5.
Jesus, it's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but that was the whole plan. And the only reason we have a bunker here is because a friend of mine was like, I need somewhere where I can store my shit. I need somewhere I can just deposit anything into. And I'm like, well, you know, you can't put anything on those storage pads here. So I had to build him a bunker just for generalized storage of everything. But it's worked out pretty well because you can put in here like all of the shells and stuff to resupply your tanks. So we build the tanks and then you resupply them here, and then they're good to go.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, yeah.
I got a few
Resource.
R mats in this truck.
resource pads are a waste of time. The resource liquid containers, which are for resource, cannot be locked, so they are public only.
I got some more mats, so you can just put it in your secret stash.
Yeah, I could put them back in the secret stash, I think.
What do you mean back? They were never there. I just got the R mats.
Alright. You dropping them or how many stacks? Where'd you put them?
Oh, well, there's one stack plus a little more.
Alright, so wait, that puts us at like 3. Do we have flatbeds? I think I've repaired everything. Alright, sweet. I'll put them in the stash and I'll double check our pipeline. I think... Can't remember if I've repaired the pipeline yet.
Hey, when you get like the salvage thing, everything, the thing you mine at like the roads and everything that spawns, can you sort that anywhere else than the refinery?
What do you mean by roads?
No, I think it's called wreckage. Wreckage, it's called that.
Oh, like salvage.
Yeah, so exactly like this thing that's randomly spawned, and then you sort it, and
Yeah,
you get like
right.
random
The
thing.
wreckage that I showed you. You know.
Yeah,
from
so
yesterday.
you take that to the refinery, you right click it, and you go sort through it, and then it will give you B mats and R mats in return.
But can you sort that in like a facility thing, or do you?
No, it
Can
has
you
to
sort
be
it with it?
refinery.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like R mats too. B mats and R mats are... You could think of them like tier 1 and 2, but they have nothing to do with facilities. Even the facilities don't run off B mats. So the B mats that you make in the town refinery are only for the factory and mass production factories. There is no use for B mats here on base other than building certain structures. But nothing here on base is made.
Preparing.
Everything here is made with CMATs and salvage and components. Like all the raw resources come here to be made into stuff, but in town the refinery does your B mats and R mats, and then they get used in town. So I like to think of it like a frontline logi is someone who drives the truck and delivers crates of stuff. Whether you pull it from the seaport or you pull it from the factories and deliver it to the front and go back and forth, you get commended a lot for doing that. That is frontline logi. I like to think of midline logi as in you do make some stuff. So you'd go to the salvage, but you'd bring it to the refinery in town. Or you'd go to the components, bring it to the refinery in town. Or take that stuff to the factories, and then you would make stuff, and then take that to the front line. So sort of frontline and midline is doing that. Reline logi is having a base. You need a base to do reline stuff, which is actually upgrading tanks, vetting tanks, making shells, making mortars, just making... Even like, here's another example. You can make a factory that does your tripod weapons. So like the tripod machine gun, the tripod rocket launcher, and the tripod... There's one more, I forget what it does. You can make them in the factories in town, and it will cost you refined materials or something like that. It's quite expensive, right? It takes a lot of effort. If you build a factory, so you build some foundation and you build the ammunition factory, you can upgrade that with construction materials to the tripod factory, which will make the exact same things, but only cost you CMATs, which are so much easier to make. They are not difficult at all. And so you've made a massive efficiency in the system. You can make them extremely cheap and fast, and then you can bring loads of them to the front lines. So that's another way of looking at it. Some things are exclusive, factories only, but some things are actually the same thing, but there's a massive efficiency in doing it yourself at your own base.
Seems good.
Yeah, our pipeline looks good. Okay. Things are stashed away, and then I think I'm ready to grab some stuff out of the factories in town, and then we can do some stuff on the front line if you like.
I'm just gonna go and grab some food, so I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright, sweet.
I'll be right back.
Diesel, good long petrol. wait for the massive crane to decay as well. Shells and stuff. Little maintenance hatch.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So what's your boys up to?
Let's chucking all the tanks in the seaport.
It's fucking. You just gotta make something to eat, dude.
I just had currygryta.
Ooh. Gotta make toast.
What?
Toast.
Toast.
Ja, du vet fan. Den här jävla maskinen som man kan bara stänga luckan så har man ost och skinka.
Jävla makrill liksom.
Va?
Jävla makrill liksom.
Makrill?
Mackgrill.
Ja, för fan. Hela den
Ja.
grejen där.
Jag har toast så tänker jag jobba på rostat bröd och ost liksom.
Ja, men det är väl... Det är väl det. Men lite... Men det är en helt annan maskin till det.
Ja. Lyxigt alltså.
Mm. Looks like there is some low ranks here over at your facility.
If it's private,
Are
it's
we
gonna
gonna
make me
be-
nervous.
Freaking facility police is over here.
Alright, it's just one dude showing his friend how everything works. So they're not really taking anything.
Okay.
Alright, let me make some food.
But do you boys mainly need coal or coke or whatever?
Oh, if we're gonna build a battle tank, we need so much coke, it's not funny.
Why should you store it? Maybe we can do some run for it.
Well, it doesn't need to be stored, it just needs to be chucked into the engineering factory or the forge, because you need to make assembly 1s to make the assembly 5s. So assembly 1s take coke, assembly 5s take coke, and steel beams take coke. So it's like triple dipping. All of those things is what we need to make a battle tank. And all of those things requires coke, which is so painful.
Yeah, I'm currently unemployed, so I have a lot of free time right now.
What are you What's your profession?
I'm like a tinsmith, I think it's called. I basically do work with like sheet metal and stuff on roofs.
Oh yeah, sounds like you'll find work pretty easy.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's voluntarily like unemployment. I go to like Central Americas in like 2 weeks, and I do some
Oh.
backpacking and stuff. I think it's called architectural, architect,
Yep.
architectural sheet metal work. I think it's called in English.
Oh yeah. Brigands go in and someone's already taken them out.
Oh shit, the wall has fallen. I think my facility might be fucked. So what's your bet? How many people are gonna be killed in the Deadlands by the end of this war?
How many people are gonna what?
How many people are gonna die in the Deadlands before the war is over?
Ooh, that's a tough call. Could be in the millions.
Yeah, it probably will. It's 860 now, I think, on our side, and on both sides, I think.
Sorry.
You're right. Where's Mukmuke? Anyone here?
Yeah.
Where's the bunker? It needs upvoting, right? Where's the bunker? I can't remember. Oh, I can see it on the map, right? I think it was over here. Ah, it's over
You're
here.
here. Yeah, it's over here. Good. It's at 99.9%. So maybe in 5 minutes, I could upgrade this bunker, then the observation tower.
Alright, concrete selected. Let's go.
Yep.
Damn, he's gonna need a lot of concrete for this. I remember there was a major before Mukmuk that was building a bunker out here. Probably around episode 12 to 25. Somewhere in there. And he'd made pretty much a similar setup to that. Man, this hex would not be the same now. Unless Mukmuk had blocked off the path, did all the mines, made that bunker. It's like some people in this game really do make a difference. Pretty crazy. Can make some more shells with this. Chuck 2k powder in. Hopefully it won't all be gone by the time we get there. shells on. Okay, let's do 40s. And let's do... Can I do RPGs as well? Yeah, nice. I hope we have materials. Fours, no ones. Someone's taken all the ones. That's a pain.
Hey, mister. This is public?
Yes, I just noticed as well there's no assembly ones. I'm gonna have to run coke to get that. There's no ones and there's no pecans. Technically, I need to start on pecons first, which is components. Alright, let's go dump truck.
Hola, hola.
Hello.
I got them food.
Very nice.
How's it going for you guys?
Need components and coke in order to get some more outlaws produced.
Fucking God. What are you going for right now? Are you going for coke or are you going for components?
I'm doing components right now.
I can go for the coke if that works for you.
Go for it.
Is Jack still here?
Yes, folks.
Oh, hallå! Aj, aj, aj. Fan vad hög du är det.
Jag?
Ja.
Kanske jag ska få flytta micken lite.
Det kanske. Ingen fara. Hello, rascal. So what were you going for, Jack? Are you going for components or coke? Or what are you doing?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, it's a Jack, so yeah.
Sorry, my girlfriend was talking to me as well. So
Oh, wow. Well, ignore your girlfriend, you can talk.
Ja.
Yep.
Vi har vinterkräksjukan här, så we're here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, no thank you.
Yeah.
I do not want that.
I felt a little bit sick, so she wanted to give me a bucket so I don't puke at the
Oh,
keyboard.
that's nice of her.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll think. I haven't really thought about it. I was just doing some salvage to the refinery, so the
Alright,
low
yeah,
on,
yeah. Then,
so it was low on gunpowder, so I'm just trying to get some.
yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah.
I can help you guys with some coke or components.
I feel like components are the most important thing right now.
I think coke is. We have 0 assembly ones.
For the moment, we have a little bit of coke. Like just
Where's-
about thousands we can. So we have. Like,
Oh, chuck it into the forge. Get it cooking.
get it cooked.
Where's the
Okay.
closest coalfield? Is it
Weathered expense.
Cashed? Weather expands. Oh, there it is.
Expansive.
Yeah. I just learned about like control shift things, so you can just sort everything else with just one.
Control
We're learning
shift.
something new every day.
What does control shift
Yeah,
do?
if you press twice, you click twice on one icon, you just like only get that one. You take away everything else.
He's talking about the map.
Oh,
Yeah. A very useful thing now. Full. 18K coke.
18K coke
Which
where?
actually had a right in the facility that you showed me.
Alright, perfect. Very nice.
I wish I actually brought the flatbed instead then.
Should I get a flatbed?
I feel like the best combo is one of you have a dump truck and one of you have a flatbed. That way you could use the dump truck to load the flatbed real quick.
Well, you can load it fast then. What about two flatbeds? That means you have
Well, then you cut it. Well,
10K
then you.
coke.
Yeah, but then you don't have the dump truck to load it quickly, so you're both loading it on foot, which is a pain in the ass. Unless you can load
You know,
those
you could
containers by the
actually
train.
do, yeah, you can train.
Unless the train, you can do it that way.
I mean, isn't it like a no? Isn't it like a mine? Like a salvage mine, for example, that you could just put it down and then get in the facility and then draw in the coke automatically like that.
No, there's no mines there that I'm aware of. And remember, coke is not a raw resource, it's been refined from coal.
No, but it was an example. It's not like I know you. There's no coke salvage mines. I know that. It's just in the facility and been making. Do it. Do less trips.
Yeah. Well, if you both take flatbeds, that's only 6 trips for a flood, which is much nicer.
Wait, how much coke do you need? Shit.
But what exactly?
I don't know. I just tanks. I don't know. You, how many tips are you asking us to do with the two flatbeds?
Well, if you wanted a flood, so we can go tanking in a big one, that's 6 trips.
That is Jack's. That is Jack's idea. I haven't said anything about doing the flood.
I mean, we really need more people, ideally.
Which field was the 18K?
I'll squad market. Alright, I got the map.
Alright, pecans are cooking. Just need coke.
Yo. Bringing the first batch.
Did you squad ping it?
Ja?
Skickar en ping?
Ja, det gjorde jag. Det ligger i andra häxet till höger.
How about weather expands? Vad fan, jag har ju för fan squad maps nu. Jag ser inte. Jag har bara den.
Va?
Eller jag är helt blind. Jag har till och med sorterat bort allt annat. Jag behövde gå ut och in, sen nu såg jag.
What the fuck? That truck was just fucking in the way for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that. I had to go around.
Yeah, that guy actually pulled it off, but... God damn it, what the fuck? Was that a partisan doing that, or... Was it just a random dude just being a dickhead?
It's impressive. How do you like block off that well?
I don't know. Frey, I got your coke. Do you want it to make the assembly ones?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, is cooking. I turn it on.
That's sweet.
I'll... Ah, fuck, yeah, I'm gonna do a flatbed, yep. Need a container.
There's one across the road, I think. And there's crap load in town. Always hanging around.
If anything, it could also make it, if there isn't one.
No, there's billions around. I keep putting seaport. So many.
Sheesh! 185 resource containers.
Just enough.
Hmm.
I think I've just realised that the refineries are actually capped at 32,000 units of petrol.
Bravo.
They will not go higher than 32,000.
I mean, it's a very good amount. Oh, look at all
Hello.
that coke. Look at all that coke you got.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Switching snooze.
Okay, switching snooze.
It's something I might have to go do in a little bit. So I'll just check whether things are gonna happen this morning and I may have to be right back. Maybe like half an hour or 45 or so. Forge ran out of petrol. Metal press needs it. The forge doesn't. Okay, I'm just gonna bear back in a sec. Just check something. Bear back in a little bit.
Yep.
Is Frey back?
No, he's It's been gone for like a minute. What is it?
Men vad behöver man för grejer då?
Vadå för grejer?
Vart vi ska släppa av kola?
Kolen?
Ja.
Ja, du menar koken?
Ja, kanske.
Det är coke, inte kol. Hoppas du inte tog med kol.
Det gjorde jag.
Oj!
Ja, men det blir lite gravel då, eller vad fan kan det behöva?
Ja, lägg det där, det är jävligt bra det. Han kommer ändå bygga något nytt där, så gravel kan man väl behöva. Ja. Ja. Äsch, ja okej. Jag kommer med coke just nu. Fan. Men inte kol, coke. Fan, det ligger en av de jävla facilityerna i den där jävla byggnaden du var för att hämta skiten.
Ja, jag insåg att jag bara gick ju på ett rutin där. Jag har ju varit på den där basen flera gånger nu. Då gick jag bara in, tog cola, sen åkte. Och sen så nu är det så här, fan just det.
Ja, vad fan, du kan ta det din egna facility om du känner för det.
Jag behöver inte så mycket mer plattformar. Alltså. Jag tycker redan det är dyrt med M-subs med den här. Jävlar vad jag bara gick på automatik där.
Vad sa du igen? Jag hade teleportade till nästa häxan där. Så.
Jävlar vad jag gick på automatik där insåg jag.
Jaha.
Jag bara körde liksom. Utan att tänka överhuvudtaget.
Jag bara, fan vad är det här? Fan. Ja, det gör ont också när flappen är ganska långsam och sen är det ganska bit bort.
Ja, jag sitter ju bara och kollar YouTube på telefonen och sen så bara kollar jag upp det och sen jag kör på vänster sida liksom.
Du kör och tittar på mobilen?
Ja, här är det inte olagligt, så här får jag göra.
Jo, på något vis är det något olaglighet. Det är fortfarande höger och vänster regler.
Inte om du frågar britterna, för jag vet inte hur många gånger jag har kraschat till britter för de kör på vänster sida.
Jag vet, jag frågar varenda gång. Jag säger ju bara varenda gång. We are not in Britain.
Okay, hello,
Ja, men
I'm
framtida investeringar.
back. What's good?
Hello.
Hey.
I just went on autopilot, so I just brought coal to the factory.
Alright, where'd you put it?
I put it in the refinery.
Oh no.
Huh?
We need it at the factories at the base.
Ah, shit.
Coal or coke? Or
Coal.
coal? Well, we do have a refiner on base in case that ever happens. I was thinking of deleting it, but now I don't know.
Yeah, now Jack comes in the picture. It's like,
Yeah, you might need another one.
Well, maybe we'll
It's
keep it,
all
I guess.
good.
We'll get rid of the resource pads, but we'll keep that.
It's gonna be cheap anyways for the subs coming when you get those away. I mean, you're gonna build new ones, but still, you're gonna find another way.
Yeah, well, we got 2 imps up in the middle of the base, and I think one of them just eats resources of the other. The whole idea of letting everything decay is to get rid of all of the fluff that is unnecessary, like unnecessary wasted M subs.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost there with the coke.
So the only really good thing coal at the refinery is decent for is for making gravel to do roads. And once you've done the roads within like the first week of construction, usually you don't have to make them ever again. Foundations as well. Oh goody, 200 armats, let's go!
Yo, we could almost
Yo.
make. We could do soon 15 more.
15 more. Someone in the chat, in region chat, actually said I'm about to do 15 either widows or something. And I was like, what's that? And a silver hands. And I was like, do the widows. I think the widows are better, aren't they?
Well, it depends what kind of plan he is gonna do. All depends. I'd say though, the widows are more destructive.
Yeah, I think they got more firepower.
Widows are more,
maybe?
widows are more destructive.
What do they shoot? 94.5?
Huh?
What ammo do they shoot? Generally, like a base widow, is it
Wait.
94.5?
94? No, 68.
68, and that's armor piercing. I guess you have to upgrade the widow then for the 94.5 cannon, which is crazy. That's basically a Stygian on tracks.
Yep.
I'll
That's
double
the
check
whole
the
thing.
factory because I don't know if we can make them. I'll double check if we got that. If not, I might have to consider another pad.
Did we run out of coke? Did we run?
You mean
Fast?
the coke in the stockpile in the top row?
Huh? I meant for the assembly ones.
Yeah. Where did you put the coke?
In right where it was. Where it's supposed to be.
In the top right or in the middle?
Top right.
So top right is just a stockpile. It just sits there and does nothing. To actually make the assembly ones, you have to shift and left click on the middle icons. So in the middle recipes.
You want,
And then you actually start making the stuff. So I pulled all of them out and chucked them in the recipe. So they look gone, but they're there and they're cooking.
Alright.
Aiyah. 14 stacks. So yeah, the way to think about the inventory in these things is the top right is an endless pit of a stockpile. The top left is like, the way I imagine it is like it's the front desk. You walk into the factory and they got shit piled up at the front, so there's only 15 slots of shit, and you can grab it really quick. Like you can grab that instantly. The top right is the stockpile out back. And it's going to take a while to go grab that shit. That's why it takes time to pull it out. but you can deposit instantly
Yeah.
into it. And then recipes in the middle is actually the crafting part of it, whether it's personal or public, and then you decide how to make the stuff.
Alright, you want me to bring... Okay. If I go ahead and bring another one, we're gonna have 15k of coke. Is that something that's good for you?
Yeah.
Then,
And we can
Yep.
absolutely smash assembly ones on that.
cool. Then, after that, then there is salvage.
We're back up to 500 RMATs, which is not bad. So out of the 15 Gallaghers I've chucked in there, we've still got 4 crates worth, so that's good news. Now let me double check this tank factory and the Widow upgrades.
Just refilled all the coke factories as well now, so
Nice. That's very nice of you.
yeah, I mean all of them are full. It's the most efficient to just empty them out now.
Yeah.
But now I have a shipload of coke.
Oh, yeah, we do love the coke in Sweden.
Yeah.
And like the green stuff. Yeah. Even though you can go to jail for 10 years for just a bag. Yabba dabba doo. Hey, you have the you have the devil's letters. I will bring you to the cellmates.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, where did you put this coke?
Oh, I just stashed it. I just stashed it right in the thing. You know, the whole icon, the coke.
Perfect.
Yep.
Jackie O, where'd you put yours?
I'm currently on my way.
Okay.
Just refilled all the coke furnaces as well now, so should be another batch soon.
Nice. Really hope they're not gonna push all the way to that hex. Otherwise, it's gonna be not easy getting coke. Literally gonna have armed defense so we could actually bring coke.
Yeah, just the whole convoy.
I'm a fan. Then there's a train.
So I do have about an hour before I'm going to head out for probably about an hour. But I'll come back on after that.
All good. Is there something you'd wish for us to do when you're gone?
Maybe I'll set these two public so you guys can pull out the stuff. But then it takes a lot longer than really.
Hey, look at that. That looks like coke. It looks more gray.
Cause all
It's
I'm
a learning curve.
all I'm doing is I need components. I'm gonna run components right now, real quick.
Go ahead though.
So are you guys like Swedish or Danish or something?
Ah!
Yes.
Don't say the bad word.
It's one or the other. I'm just not quite sure.
It's not. We don't even speak the same.
So one of you is Swedish and one of you is Danish?
No. Both of us are Swedish.
Okay.
Fucking Danish. No. Once.
Sorry, I was crossing the border.
God damn it.
You were
Worst
raging?
offense you could ever- In English, I would be whinging. No, but if you fucking call me
I guess,
fucking Danish.
No, because I got a
That is
Danish
the
friend
highest.
and it sounds similar.
I am so offended right now.
Well,
That
I
is
also
so
have a Swedish
offensive.
friend as well. He's like rebuilding his house and stuff. And
Well, that's cool. Good for him.
he always there's a guy in the guild called Joey Jojo, and he always when he yells at him, he's always like yoey yoey yoey.
Is that what Danish is saying?
That's what the Swedish guy was saying. He always calls him yoey, yoey yo yo.
Yo, 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 yo. You're gonna go hit the yoey. Where's the yo-yo? Yo. Where's the yo-yo?
And it being pretty blazing hot over here where I am. How's the winter over there?
Pretty chill actually. We haven't had minus in like 5 weeks. 2 weeks, maybe.
You haven't had minus, or you have?
-2 Celsius. It's like
What? Is it minus for you?
oh, where you from, by the way?
I'm from Australia, so it's like plus
shit.
plus 30 today.
Where's the accent? Where's the Australian accent?
No, I hear it. I hear it.
I don't really have one. Sometimes I slip into British, bit of British, yeah. And then sometimes people hear certain US accents in my voice too, because I have a lot of US friends.
If I just took a guess, I would have guessed Netherlands you would be at.
Netherlands, really?
Yeah.
Where should I put the coke now?
So if you got it in a container, drop it down on the pad to the left, so it's next to the forge, and then grab a truck, either a dump truck or a leatherback, either's fine, and then start pulling it out of the container. Actually, there's the other trick, right? If you drop it down and then go Shift E, you can put it directly into the building, I think.
So you just put it down and then like spam Shift E or...
Or, yeah, I'm not sure how it's supposed to work.
Ah shit, I can't reach the forge from this crane. Yeah, the crane is a bit too far from the forge. So I can literally do everything except the forge.
Alright, bringing the last of the coke. So, salvage, right? That's what you need right now?
Components next.
Not salvage?
Nah, man, we've got so much salvage. I've got nearly... I think I'm working on my 3,000 CMATs right now. So there's so much sitting in there, we're good for that for a long time. BMATs, I'm pretty good for them too, at least. But you can always, if you're going for salvage, you can get some BMATs and make some more M subs. But otherwise, we did not priority right now.
Alright then, components.
I just emptied out the west side, there's nothing over here. Maybe Mousetrap, or maybe that weird one to the east that you like. How's Mousetrap to the north, like north of the garage?
Well, the one that I like is someone's camping it right now.
Okay.
Or they've taken all the shit over there now.
Yep, check north of the garage in Kirknell. Mousetrap.
I should just put everything on like the assembly materials one, or should I just put it in the stockpile for?
Put it in the
the
middle.
forge.
If you shift click on the middle, it'll insert it into
Yeah.
the recipe and start cooking with it. But it will need salvage to... You need salvage in there as well to make the stuff.
Yeah, but I put it in public so you guys can see as well then.
Alright, yeah, I could just pull it out and just put it in and fix it up.
I did the trick, it worked, but unfortunately your crane is too far. But I put like mobile crane.
Oh, really? I think you just have to drive like into the middle, then the crane can pick it up, and then that crane can put it down on the little pad. Those little grey pads can hold the container.
But I couldn't get it to work, so... But I don't know, I might do something wrong. But I managed to make it work with the mobile crane.
Okay.
So I think you need to like be in range when you're like in the crane. Right?
That it works with what, sorry?
Like you have to be able to reach it while you're in the crane, otherwise you can't reach your stockpile, right?
No, because the stockpile range is determined by where you've dropped the container. So it's a radius around the container, I believe, from where you drop it.
Yeah, I might be doing something wrong then.
I'll come back
But I
to the
got
base.
whole stack.
If you hold there for a bit, I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Oh yeah.
about 1 minute away.
Yeah.
I see a flatbed out front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so that pad's not close enough to the thing? Really?
No, it isn't. You're just gonna do it manually. That's what I did last.
Ah.
But I just took the mobile crane and put it here where I was, and then I just put it down and then press the.
Where did you put it with the mobile crane? To the side of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like here.
Ah, okay. I see.
And then I put it down, and
So
then I
this
can
is not
shift again.
close enough. What I can do about that is if I redesign the
maybe-
pads. Redesign the pads, this pad can flip around the other way. And then the loader will be here instead. But then you can't put anything into this, but this doesn't need it, I guess. Because this is just scrap. Yeah, scrap and petrol. Okay, I'll keep that in mind with the redesign.
Ah, yeah, some stupid guy just left his.
You can put it on top, can't you? Try double stacking. You can double stack them in town. You must rotate it with A and D. Use A and D to rotate, and you can maybe line it up. I don't know. Hey, look at that. Big.
Big load.
I'll go check out Mousetrap then.
Can you reach?
No. Wait a minute.
No, it's busy. I'll go back out and rest.
It's busy everywhere.
Busy everywhere. This must be peak component time.
Whoppa!
Waba!
Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll just do another coke run, or should I?
Everywhere. You could just do the same trick.
The sad
control shift.
the sad thing is,
Thingamajig.
there is no such thing as too many components, and there's no such thing as too much coal. And they are the two things that we don't have in our hex. Yes, sulfur is another one, but it's very simple. Not that complicated. But yeah, up to you if you want to do more coke. I think that's enough coke for assembly ones, at least for
Yeah.
like 20 to 30 outlaws, which is plenty.
Yep.
And then yeah, just need to work on components. But if I was taking a flatbed to go for components, I'd definitely go somewhere in the back line. It's worth traveling multiple hexes just so you can get a full load.
How expensive is a harvester?
Only 40 pecans, I think. But not too bad.
And pecan is processed.
Pecan process construction, which is components. So, yeah. You could think of what are the ones? So construction mats is just salvage and petrol. So you think salvage is construction mats, components is pecans, and you need the previous one to make the next one, right? So you need C mats to make pecans, and then you need pecans to make steel beams, and then steel beams is refined oil, coke again, water, and the pecans.
Almost
Wow.
all the component is empty though.
We don't really need steel beams unless we're purposefully trying to make a big T3 tank.
We're gonna unrank guy just lurking in the base, just
Yeah.
Out of what?
Oh,
Looking?
look at that. 10k coke right there. Oh, very nice.
Beautiful.
It is very, very beautiful. Oh well, it's Phoenix. They probably wanted like something from the BB, from the bunker base.
People will often come for the B mats, and when I used to put R mats in the bunker base, they used to come for the R mats too. But I don't put them in there anymore. I mean, I still got B mats in there, but I can always pull them out to fix the base and stuff if I need to.
Yeah, it's not like BMATs are a hard resource to make or find. at least, or mats are a little bit more
Yeah,
into.
our mats are rough.
Rough. Rough. Nice. That's nice. Ooh. I'll take this. 120 mils and 2 crates of 40 nuts.
Yeah, very nice. Done.
Ooh, you're gonna be happy, Frey.
Wow, what's up?
I found some free RMATs for us.
Oh, big.
Wow. It's not a big amount, but hey, it is definitely good that I found it. I found 19 of them.
Well, every
Just
day,
sitting there.
pretty much every hour, you have the opportunity to find someone's expired materials in the refinery.
If I do that, I will yell to you, get the dune, get the dune. Get the fucking dune.
Sometimes I don't even care if I see like 200, 300 in there. I get out of my dump truck, refresh the lock on it, whatever, go put them in my pockets and walk it back to base.
Oh yeah. I get that. I get that.
The only problem is the withdrawal rate is slower on foot. You only can pull 10 at a time, but you can do 30 at a time in a vehicle.
would you want me to put the armats, man?
I'm here. I can take off here. I see you running around, so it can't be that many.
Yeah, I said 19. I did say the number.
Oh.
Half listening.
Listening, what's that?
Ears? I hardly know them.
Maybe as a temporary stash, chuck 'em in this refinery back here. I don't think people ever look in this thing because it's also got like this thing here. It's got like refined oil in there, which is very valuable. I don't think anyone ever takes it.
Well, it is very valuable, but it's just they don't see it how they could use it for themselves.
Maybe they're busy with their own
And
base or something.
even if they do, those people who need it usually do it automatically for themselves.
Yeah, I guess it's that high up in material. But
Yeah.
when it comes to steel beams, they're more than happy to steal ours.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put like 800 in there. I mean, I just go for the usual hunting spot you're doing yours,
Yeah,
because nothing has happened to it yet.
yeah, not yet. Thank
So
God.
that's a safe bet, I'd say. So are we gonna go tanking tonight as well?
I'm down for tanking after my 1 hour BRB, which is coming up for.
Yes. You got like 35 minutes.
At least the good thing about the bunker here is if you repair one piece, it repairs all of the pieces.
Huh.
I didn't realize the bunker's like considered one whole unit.
Very nice.
So yeah, if you know this trick as well, if you hold down, oh no, you just press F and you enter upgrade mode, then you can walk around and just look at the health of everything. And yeah, so besides these pads, if you see the white line coming off of it like this, it means it is actively being looked after by main attach. So this piece here, for example, will not
I see.
decay, that will not decay, neither will any of these. These won't decay, but this thing's actually did. But everything else here probably won't decay. Everything else is 100% for the moment.
Well, everything seems like it's 100.
I found a pesky little foundation under the front here that wasn't.
Hmm.
Makes 180 from 200. Damn, that's really not that bad. Great sulfur and oil. We can hold oil in here.
How's it going for you, Jacko?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some components right.
Yep. And how's that going?
Well, the harvester went out of fuel, and I'm crying on the inside.
Oi, oi, oi. That is the very sad moment, yes.
Yes, but luckily there was a liquid transfer station, just 20
Are
seconds.
Are you, do you have full of components?
Almost. The harvester is full of components, so I couldn't. And I should
Ah.
probably do one more, and then I should fill up a container.
Yeah, I see a perfect field where I can take like 3k components right now with my flatbed, so I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I couldn't really find one. I just took the biggest field, and hopefully.
And just hope for the best.
Oh fucking hell! Now people are over the crane truck.
I'll do one more component run. I'll make sure those fuel tanks are full out the front.
Yeah. I suppose if we all do it, we will have enough.
Ideally, I'd like to get 1,000 beacons again. That way we can even vet a vehicle, a tank or two.
Do we want to do that?
It's kind of worth it, so long as you play it safe.
I would.
Because at least from what I've heard, from first-hand experience from the team, like Rascal and that, and from another guy the other day, I think that was Heisenberg, maybe. They said that it doesn't just improve the health by 10%, apparently it also increases the armor. And I wondered about that.
Yeah.
And they said, like, my team was like, it feels like a lot tougher than it was. And when we went tanking, I think it was near the Latch. Is that Reaching Trail? I forget where that is. But yeah, just sort of south of the Latch. We went tanking in a vetted tank. We got taken as low as like 19%, but we were pretty sure that if it wasn't vetted, we would have lost it.
Oh yeah. I think so too.
Yeah, 19% is pretty damn low.
Well. Sure. Sure, let's do it. Let's put a tank.
Yeah, again, the
Yeah.
cost is just purely components. So the more components you're swimming in, the better it is. But, you know, upgrading a basic tank like an Outlaw is, what is it, 10 pecons? So the simple upgrade is 10, the vetting is 300. So it is a damn sight more components, but I feel like it's worth it. Vetting a second time is 900. Definitely not worth it.
Well, I mean, it depends. It looks cooler.
I mean, I would, but then it's probably gonna get stolen.
Yeah.
And you cannot
That's why you gotta
seaport
have
them ever again.
the best. What I've seen, how people actually keep their stuff safe is to put the electrical pins. You know. The,
Yeah, yeah, I've done
line.
that before.
Yeah.
However, if you know a special trick, I know how to get a tank out of any barrier. Except maybe walls, because I can't drive a tank out of walls.
We can't really do that, can we?
But
You
if
could
we
also do cranes. You could also do cranes.
if we put walls on multiple sides and then use multiple power poles, that would really lock it in. But you have to upgrade the walls to at least tier 2.
Ooh, my dude, I found a wreckage. Ooh, and a good amount. I got 5. I probably don't even need to wait, actually. It's just growing with components right now. Probably got like 4,000 right now at both component mines.
I think they might need a scrap harvester north of Ice Range as well. So I'll put that on the backlog of things to farm as well.
I didn't catch it. What is it?
Building a harvester for the component field north of Ice Range. That's the one that's near Mousetrap up north.
It's cheap. Why not?
Yeah, it's only like 40 pecons, it's not bad.
We could build it right now, actually, with the wreckage that I got. I am pretty certain that's gonna be over 40.
You need pecons. which require components.
But he can't.
Yeah,
You're not talking about armats.
no.
Huh. Well, damn.
When you say pecan, I only heard peacock.
Oh, peacock.
Ah, that's what I do every day. Be coke all the time because I'm crazy about the coke. Yay, no one's here! Ah! This is gonna be delicious, dude!
Very nice.
$4,200 already.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I got 5k now, so I'm heading home.
Already?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to the one ice ranch. Above that
Oh wow.
was a field.
Because, oh, you went
Yeah,
far, huh?
so those fields, you can also build harvesters that auto harvest the stuff. I think one of the problems with the fields though is that the harvesters, once the field empties and runs out, fields have a respawn time of like, I don't know, an hour or two. And then the harvesters will instead farm broken components.
Sorry, I didn't catch the last part. I went into another hex.
Oh, yeah, so once the field's empty, fields have a respawn time of like 1 or 2 hours or something.
Yeah.
But once the field is empty, those harvesters instead will harvest broken components. And even if you have a recycler, which is one of those tier 2 metalwork factories, it's a different upgrade. We don't have one because I never liked the ratio on it. It's like 75 to 5. You know, it's such a bad ratio. If you bring a flatbed full of broken components, you'll only get something like 250 components out of that, which is a complete
Yeah,
waste
that's
of
really
time.
bad.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
It's actually horrible.
And what should this be producing?
With components, so that goes into the blast furnace. You need to put oil and sea mats in there. Otherwise, leave it there. I'm on my way back. I can offload it into my recipe.
I like that every time you're trying to say something, you're just lagging at the important stuff.
I'm lagging? Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging now. What the hell? Why? Yeah, I see
Where should I
that.
put the components?
Yeah, just put
In
them anywhere. Just put them
Blast.
anywhere. He'll fix it.
Yeah, okay, that works. Damn, what's with this? Alrighty. Still lagging that I see.
What the fuck? Weird.
I put it in the stockpile at the metal factory. Yes, you know.
Okay. Alright, I have to be right back. I'll be about an hour or so.
Yep. Sounds good, dude. I see you later.
Oh, hello, hello. We are back. Easy. Okay. See what's happening around here. Oh, damn, what's happening in the chats? What's happening around here? They don't refund points. Jesus. A lot of trash talking in Discord. A lot of bullshit here. Jesus. Okay. I'm all caught up. Let's head back. Yo, how's it going?
Yo yo yo.
Oh, we just finished Leaking Shelf. Nice.
Yep. I was in an amazing parish. 7,000 dead. We pin-smitted with them.
Holy crap, very nice.
Where started. You gotta talk to me. Okay. They were here. God damn it.
Who was what?
No, we just saw two falchions running up a row. But we couldn't. They were gone now. Somehow. And I gotta tell you, dude, Jack is such an amazing shooter. What? It's like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Back at the base. Let's see what's cooking. So this is how the containers get sitting in line around.
Now we just stole another falchion.
Did you park your flatbed on the base somewhere? I'll have a quick look around. Doesn't look like that.
we almost stole 2 tanks, but one fucking dude just ate it for no reason. Oh well. It's so fun at the front. My god. Alright, yeah.
The name's John. Bame's John. Oh yeah, I'll check the seaport. We need what now? Out of all of the crates of brigands, we still got 3 crates left, so some have been put into thingy, and we've got 2 brigands chilling. Which puts it at 9, 10, 11, 11 brigands remain. Very nice. We will clear the pads, and then we will put materials in, make a post, free upgrades. So if you have... Are you back at the base or are you on the front lines?
I'm on the front lines right now.
Alright, all good. We need a regular truck. Leave this park right back. Surprised no one's taken it. Our base vehicles are getting more and more protected, I think, as time goes on. Perhaps. Ghoul? What the hell's that? It's ours now. Wandering ghoul. Okay, we're good for that. How much does the ammo weigh?
I mean, Frey, you can return. You could just go come here and just be the tanker, the gunner.
Okay. Okay, 75. Let me just do a couple things around the base. I gotta make a post about the thing and I'll do the repairs. I just gotta move materials in, make a post about free tank upgrades, and then I can fix up the base and come to the front.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch you much. We crossed the border.
Okay. Yeah, I just gotta put materials into the factories, make the pin post about free upgrades, and then fix up the base and I can come to the front.
Alright. Just tell me when you're at Volpine Watch.
Is that in Solution?
Yeah, it's on still shelf. Still
Alright, sweet.
Solution shelf.
Still the crummy shelf, got it. Damn, that's not bad. Let's make the pin. Oops. Blast furnace. Tank factory, blast furnace, tank factory, blast furnace, tank factory. Damn. Well, I'll put half of them in the grid factory, I suppose. Eh? Can't fit anymore. Really? Caps? Stock positive. Oh! It really only holds that many? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that was my truck with the components. I see. Just pulling them out and doing stuff with them. Let me do that real quick. That's where I was last time. Oh damn!
Yeah, we lost our tank.
What?
They got behind. Yeah, they got behind us when we killed the concrete base.
Damn.
Yeah, so we lost a lot. Oh well, though, it's fine. That tank did so much damage, so it did its job.
Very nice. What tank did you have?
The outlaw.
Which one?
The outlaw.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. It was. Oh, it was so fucking worth it, dude. Oh. Oh my fucking god! I just. Oh, that was fun. Killed so many.
Alright, grabbing all your components now, you left.
That was actually Jack.
10k though? I thought you both did that.
Yeah, we both did it, but it was probably his that he did it last. He was the last one to do it. Yeah. Well. Baby bird. Well, do you need any help at the facility there, Frey?
Just a lot of stuff to move around. The components are moved and in the recipe. I just gotta do heavy oil, keep that ticking over. And then and then
Yeah, I'll come and help you. There, we got everything at the hex.
Yeah, if you've lost
We took the
if you
whole shelf for
if
in
you
less than 2 days.
if you lost the situation, the amount of components you guys got is enough for vetting an outlaw. So if you guys are down to vet an outlaw, we can vet something.
I am certain Jack would love that. How are we gonna have to spend every single component for just?
I think there's some left over. I mean, I've chucked enough to vet, enough to upgrade, what is it, 20 or 30 outlaws slash highwaymen. So we could do 20 or 30 tank upgrades right now. I've got 200 pecons left over, plus the 10k is cooking now, which means we will end up with enough to vet 3 outlaws. But
That makes it sound even better. Oh, the butt. Okay.
yeah, so we got plenty, but it's the rest of it should, I guess, just go to the pad. And then if we want to double vet just for the meme, or maybe we'd be better off, because the cost of double vetting is the same as the cost of vetting 3 of them. So do we just vet 3 of them, or do we double vet 1?
I'd say double vet 3 instead of 1.
Or just single vet 3 or double vet 1.
Because you said all the time where you really disagree to vet it.
Yeah, the second one is absolutely not worth it, even for regular vehicles. But on regular vehicles, it's kind of cheap. It's like only 450 CMATs, which I will burn occasionally if I'm bored.
Exactly. Hey, you've been kind of bored. I see like 4 of them already upgraded.
But that's only for a single vet. But if I double vet them, then I'm just farming for like no reason at that point.
Goodness. No, fucking yeah. Let's do 3 outlaws and upgrade them.
Yep, let me just double
at
check the
least,
wiki real quick. I want to double check the wiki just to make sure it's not a really overpowered upgrade, because, yeah, I don't know.
What, do you not want to dominate the field?
No, I want to dominate the field, but if a double vetting is more than I think it is, because I'm only just aware it's 10% HP, and if the first vet is 10% HP and a third of the cost, the first one is worth it. The second one really isn't. But I was told the other day it applies to armor as well, so I could be wrong. So we'll have to have a look. Let me just check the wiki. Vehicle tiers. And so it says here on the wiki, cannot be stored in seaport or storage, of course. Tier 2 and 3. Have increased durability compared to 1 versions. Incoming damage after resistance effect. So I'm just going to read it here real quick. Tier 2 and 3 vehicles have increased durability compared to 1 versions, or version 1. Incoming damage after damage resistant effect is reduced by 10% for Tier 2 and 20% for Tier 3. This is equivalent to Tier 2 having 11% more health and Tier 3 having 25% more health. They are distinguished by the unique camouflage visuals.
Yeah.
Colonial vehicles use green and black or yellow camouflage paint. Wardens use white and grey and, as we've seen, blue. Tier 2 and 3 vehicles can only be created in a field mass hour, containing the materials to do so. While most vehicles can be upgraded generally speaking, the price is way too high for the relatively small bonuses. It usually costs twice the construction price to do 2 and 6 times for 3, that is in line with what we've observed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's actually, well, 11% more health and then 25% more health? Or 10% damage reduction and then 20% damage reduction?
25.
Well, it's like the HP equivalent. Have you ever done have you ever made a HP calculator in any game?
Calculate.
It's called effective HP. So, because when you're talking about armor and damage reduction mechanics, it's a division and or multiplicative. So, a 10% damage reduction is not the same as 10% more HP. Because if you take 10% less damage from all of the hits, how does it work again? It's like 1 divided by, because it's division.
Sure.
Would it be 100 divided by 10? So no, that would. Well, that would be 10, wouldn't it? Am I doing this right?
Divided.
If it's 20%, it's 100 divided by 20 is 5. No, that's wrong. So that's the wrong calculation. I'm doing it wrong. This is why I go into Excel and I make calculators for this shit, because trying to figure it out the first time is mind-bending. But if you just look at the calculator and go, oh yeah, because it's this, and then it makes sense. So it's like your armor and then the percentage reduction. So it's like 1 divided by 100 minus the percentage reduction, or the other way around. Or it's on top, divided by the 100. Fuck, I can't remember. See, this is why it's like so hard. If you take 20%,
It's just... Yeah.
yeah, you take 20% less damage.
Which is awesome.
You
12% is good anyways.
you are a quarter more tankier, is what it's saying. So, in other words, if you reverse engineer the equation, it's something 20% equals 25%.
Ooh, no. 7 tanks have just come by and shooting Volpine Watch.
I am so dumb at drawing blanks on this, I'm actually going to go open up my EHP calculator. Brain not working. Where's my EHP? Beautiful. Beautiful calculations. Okay, I got it. So the formula is you take your HP times bracket 100 divided by 100 minus the percentage change. Close brackets twice. So the order is, yeah, that's why it's so confusing. So it's like 100 divided by 100 minus 20. So then you do the 100 minus 20 is 80. And then you do the 100 divided by that 80 is... Well, 80 goes into 100 once. And there's a fifth left over. 20 divided by the 100. Is that right? 1 point. No, because it's a fraction of the 80. Isn't it? Jesus Christ. I must be too tired for this. I cannot figure it out. But if I plug that in, I'm just going to change. Yeah, it's 1.25 times the HP. Yeah, that's right. So now let's sub in. So if you sub in any other value, so it's whatever the percentage reduction is. So let's say it was 50%, then it'd be 100 minus 50 is 50. 100 divided by 50 is 2. And that makes sense, right? If you take 50% less damage, you have twice the health. Yeah?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you take 50% less damage. You are taking half damage, or the other way of looking at it is you have double HP. That's why it's an effective health calculator. So that's why if you take 10% less, it's like you have 11% more HP. But if you take 20% less, it's like you have 25% more HP. So
Yeah.
the mechanic is a little bit stronger than simply giving you more HP. So that's how I was wrong about it, and that's why our tanks have felt a lot stronger in doing it. But the question is, does vetting Gallagher's win wars? That's the ultimate question.
If you're not stupid.
If you're not stupid.
Yeah, because if you lose it, then you're stupid.
Well, the problem is, if 2 shots of a Stygian takes out, and I've looked at the rough HP of these as well. If 2 shots of a Stygian will kill a battle tank, like a flood, then 1 shot will take out a Gallagher no matter how much it's vetted.
Yeah. But the thing is, you just gotta be careful.
I think we vet it once just for the meme, because it's cool.
This whole war, I've only seen one Stygian, and that's the one that we saw.
And the one that we killed,
That's
yeah.
the only one. Oh, we killed it? We actually kill it?
I remember it was smoking, and then I think they repaired it. But we killed the tank. We killed the tank that was in front of it, so we at least thinned him out a little bit.
Yeah, the falchion. That's... Yeah. Reinforcements. There are 2 tanks over there right now, helping out. That's good. 3 tanks, actually. Amazing. Makes me really want to go tanking again. Just upgrade another brigand to outlaw and just fucking do it.
Yeah, you can. We still got, I think I checked, 9? No, 12. We still have 12 in the seaport here. We've got heaps.
12.
Yeah, we got 12, not outlaws, the base tank.
Yeah. And we just fucking cooked so many assembly ones, so yeah. Totally could do it.
Easy.
Alright, let's do it. I'll hop to you though.
I'm gonna go triple vet one of our vehicles though, because I put so many materials into the field mod center, it's actually full, so I can't even put pecons in it if I want to.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, I was working on my 3000th pile of CMATs, and the field mod center only holds 2500 of anything. 2500 of anything. I must be sleep deprived, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, we have Probably.
I'm a little bit cooked.
You're a cookie. Alrighty, I'm at your base.
That's sweet.
Yellow.
Yellow. I'm just gonna put heavy oil in here and then fix up our structures a little bit.
Hmm?
Yeah, let me check for the deliveries in town too. There's probably stuff on cooked and put away.
Yep. You want me to upgrade it now? Or
Yeah, you can do it now.
turn off? Nice. Should we bet it?
Could we what?
Bet it?
Yeah, just let me check this out first.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice, RPGs are done, subs are done, and I'll put the subs on cook again.
Mm-hmm. Where did we invent this thing? Is it the same one?
Yeah, same one.
Oh.
I've been missing your strawberry kisses.
I understand though why you're so happy. You got so much shit now in your base.
No, that was just funny. Like, imagine being a soldier, working away, and singing pop.
Imagine being a soldier and singing Barbie Girl.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Turn up to the front in
I'm
pink camo, get told off by the
there.
lieutenant. What are you wearing that for? That is not camouflage.
Soldier, where do you think you're gonna camouflage yourself?
Well, while everyone else blends in, I'll be a distraction.
Sir, I'll be distraction. I will be distraction. I will look like I am autistic.
What's the difference in these ones? Silo is dead empty. Pipeline is just doing what's doing. So what that tells me is the pipeline currently is it makes just enough.
Hubert Starbreaker 94.5 millimeters. That is an awesome fucking kill. That is a push gun. Someday, dude, someday.
that needs fuel, that needs diesel. Alright, if you want to see what something double vetted looks like, here we go. I mean, technically we already had one van that was like that.
It's a toilet.
How's it look?
Oh, look at that.
It's got the extra like light blue camo put on it.
Oh yeah, you do.
If you
This
see it,
one?
if you see it side by side to the others, you can tell. You can like straight away. You're like like it over here against the those ones. I'll do them as well, cause fuck, why not?
Yeah. Fuck it. Hopefully no one fucking steals them.
It's just salvage. I just have to run more salvage for them, really. And yeah, after I made them, they were stolen within 4 days because they had all of our base vehicles were vetted twice. But yeah, within 4 days they were gone.
Yeah.
Before I took
the outlaw and the production thing into.
What's
I
that?
guess it's here where you vetted. In here, I guess. This is here where you vetted the outlaw.
Yeah, this is where you vet everything. Everything gets vetted here.
Okay. You wanna vet the outlaw tonight, or should we do it tomorrow?
Let's do it tomorrow.
Or
If
what
we're
do
not
you
going to run it tonight.
Okay. Or what?
Just sit it with no ammo in it. I guess around the back here. And hopefully people won't take it.
Oh, you're talking about the tank?
Yeah, leave it like maybe near the power station here, or near the snoot. Is it snoot? Yeah, there's a snoot, huh? Yeah, where the snoot is, somewhere there. Hopefully no one dodges it.
I mean, we could do fences. We could do that. Poles. Like you said, if someone knows the trick, but not a lot of people do it.
Yeah, not a lot of people know the trick, I suppose.
Yeah. Better to have it than not, you know.
Yeah, true. Well, there's otherwise there's more in the seaport, surely. But maybe by tomorrow they might all be gone.
Yeah. Well, what do you think it's worth? I am okay with waiting tomorrow.
Yeah, we can wait till tomorrow. I'm sure no one will touch the tank. Hopefully.
Yeah, no one's gonna touch it. Yeah. If it's vetted, then maybe. I mean, all your other stuff that has been vetted has been not touched, but you know.
Yeah, oddly enough, huh? So here's another trick as well. So I heard this works for a day. I think it only works for half an hour. If you put a vetted vehicle into the mod center and then it's got a special little tooltip pop-up thing in the menu itself. When you reserve it on this spot, it will say vehicle is in a reserved spot, can only be entered by squad members. That means even if you wrench it, if you are not a squad member, you cannot get into it.
That is great.
That is a function of this vehicle bay thing only. Which makes me wonder, it's like, maybe kind of like in GTA or something, you need to have one of these garages per person. If you have regulars on the base, everyone has their own garage and has their own locked vehicle. But the reservation still only says 30 minutes. So is that all day long, or is it only for the 30 minutes?
I would say 30 minutes. If it's saying 30 minutes, then
No,
it's 30 minutes.
I'd say 30 minutes, right? But it's also a shame because it means it takes up the spot and no one else can vet their vehicles when you're offline. So it makes me want to have
Not a
multiple
lot of people
garages.
do that.
Yeah. I've seen a few people do it, but not really here. Only we do it because we have the resources. People who come here trying to use this place don't understand Logi, I think, most of the time.
No, I don't think so. No.
Because they come here expecting something and then they look in the menu and are like, oh my god, so many things.
What am I supposed to do? What the fuck?
Check it out.
What?
Pretty
Yeah.
sick, yo.
Whoa, it's even.
Oh
Like a
my god,
zebra.
it's so blue.
It's like a blue zebra.
Here, when I put it in the base, compare it side by side with the other one. So there's a non-vetted, then here's the single vet, and I'm in the double vet. See? Very different.
I guess that yours is more blue.
Yeah, it's more blue. It's got like extra camo on top. If I put them side by side, it becomes even clearer. It's just an extra layer of like texture or whatever put over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds the light
Wait.
blue decals over it.
Yeah, it's like subtle.
Yeah.
It's pretty subtle. Oh yeah. Nice. What are you gonna do? Bring Eddie over?
I'll do more fluids, petrol, diesel, and I'll put some more salvage in to make more mats.
Don't you have like 32k in here?
I did, it's all gone already.
What the fuck?
I mean, in my personal. It's out of
Yeah,
oil.
Here, yeah, 32k here.
Yeah, it's 32k in the stockpile, but it's slow to draw from that, so I always make more personal as well. Because if you sit something in the personal queue, it's like, for example, if I go to the seaport, you know there's that water collector? It's just pulling water out of the thing. So it's got a public stockpile and it will have 50 in it. And everyone's recipes who's turned it on will slowly generate that over time. But if you turn it on for personal as well, it will make yours and the public ones at the same time. If you look it up, it's something called like jobs, and each one of these buildings here as well also has a certain number of jobs it can do at the same time. But it's pretty hard to like outdo it. I think it's more than 5 or 6 people perhaps. So if we're all making the same thing under personal, if another person comes over to try and make something, it'll just tell them too many jobs or too much is happening at once. So there is actually a limit. It's pretty hard to hit it. I've never seen it at my facility. I've never reached a job limit. But the refinery in town does and can, and I have seen that. So if like you got one person doing public BMATs, you get another person doing public BMATs. You get a third person doing public like explosive powder. You get another person doing heavy explosive powder. Then you get another person making diesel. And then if another person comes in, it might tell them there's too much happening. I can't. But I don't know what the exact number is, but some refineries can get overloaded during peak hours. But usually that doesn't bother people, because if that many people are making stuff, especially if it's public, then usually there's BMATs there to take, and that's all people really go there for most of the time. I've also got to refill the fuel out the front and the diesel, because they're down to like 30 each.
Oh shit, are you fitting again?
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Just do them all! Do them all!
Fuck it, let one everyone, yay.
It's cool when I see them around and other players using them. It's like, huh, they either stole that or one of their teammates did.
And now you're gonna say like, that's probably fine.
I don't call them out on it, but it's kind of funny to follow them around for a bit, because then I think they get a little spooked and they're like, oh, I'm about to get shot here or something. Feel the eyes burning in the back of their heads.
I'm gonna get stealed. I'm gonna get thieved.
Especially if it's a double vetted snoot, those are probably the single most stolen thing there is, because people steal snoots anyway. The base snoot, not vetted. People steal them all the time because they are the superior frontline delivery truck, because they have armor. And you know the other mechanic, right? A regular truck, and as well as the fuel tankers, etc., have to be brought below 80% health to be disabled. A snoot has to be brought below 50% health to be undrivable and to be disabled.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I knew that.
they are the much better frontline delivery, risky delivery truck. If I'm just doing shit in the town, in the refinery, I drive a regular truck. So much faster, smaller, you can squeeze in places. There's every reason to drive one.
Well, it sucks pretty bad out and about in the off-road.
That's true. The Snoot does a little better in the off-road, I think.
Yeah. That's... I'd rather have a dune than a snoot. Really.
But if you are doing a crap load of off-road, or if you've got a base that is so remote that it's really off the grid, in this factory, I think it's a field station here, in the field station, you can upgrade a dun truck to the snow wheels, or the snow treads.
Uh-huh.
So you got the harvester, the fabricator. Fabricator's like necessary for top tier base shit. Harvesters are very, very good. And the snoot. Like this station actually makes really good stuff. It also makes the rooster tumble box, which is garbage, never use that. Or the lamp loader, which actually has its applications. It's not terrible. It also makes 68mm field cannon. That's cool. But yeah, as a default, these small stations can make the reinforced leatherback, but it's heavily armored, but it loses a inventory slot. The Land Runner, which is the snow tires, but it also loses the inventory slot, just one. The Mine Seeker, that's the mini train, the rail trucks for the mini train, and the other rail trucks for the mini train, the flatbeds.
Could you actually vet flatbed?
You can't vet a flatbed, sadly. But you can vet a police vehicle. I haven't checked if you can do a fire truck. I think that'd be funny.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty fucking funny. This day has been very, very, very good. Killed a whole fucking X, dude.
Very nice. What's the score right
Eight.
now? Let's have a look.
8 falchions. 8 falchions gone.
Get
Ooh.
wrecked.
Get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, 20 to 17. We took back a hex. Very nice. Let's get to the diesel.
Oh shit, they've shot down Old Bourne and now they've taken back Southwind. Gotta prepare the defenses. tanks now over there. Shit, dude. I mean, grab a radio and look at Wolfine Watch.
I don't even have binoculars. You expect me to have a radio?
Yeah, because you're going everywhere. You're fucking driving all the time.
I'm driving all the time, but never in any danger.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to vet your Dune transport again?
Yeah, you might as well. Get rid of some of those materials. I'll put more on cook anyway. And then I'm making some shells. I'm doing the 94.5 shells at the factory right now.
Vehicle is already fully upgraded. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a double vet already.
Oh, okay.
You
So
just
you
bring
can
it
triple
out,
vet it.
put some fuel in it, and chuck it back in that spot.
I thought you could triple vet it.
Nah, well, it's tier 3, so it's like tier 1, tier 2, and then tier 3. So two upgrades.
Oh.
Also, if you press E and look at the truck, like if you step outside the truck, press E on it to look at the inventory, you see the two little badges. Two little gold things
Yeah.
next to the name. That's the max rank.
I do. Where do you want it?
And once you put some fuel in it, you come out here and chuck some fuel in it first. It basically goes next to this fuel truck, but the fuel truck is between the trees, and so it just goes next to that. Basically, I usually park that one where the other fuel runner is, so just next to that fuel runner on the other side's fine.
Alright, so you just want it next to the other fuel.
Yeah, just on the left of that fuel runner's fine. I usually don't have two fuel runners on base, but we had some randoms come in and they needed to like. I was telling them don't manually pour petrol into a building. Get a fuel runner and just set it to fill automatically. Then you can like go away and do something else, and it's faster. It's so much faster.
They did it by hand.
Yeah, they were doing it by hand. I'm like, what are you doing? Get a vehicle. Like, do everything in vehicles. Everything.
Every little thing.
Even in worst case scenario, you have to grab a leatherback. You just put it in, not to the public stock, but you just put it into your personal and craft something.
Here we go. Locked and squad locked.
Alright, sweet.
Yours will be safe as long as it's locked and squad locked.
So I wanted to test something as well with this. So if you... I'm wondering, should I vet the other one? Should or not?
You'll be such a fucking target. You know that, right?
Oh, so you can. If you unlock it first, unlock it, lock it. No, unlock it, unreserve it, lock it, reserve it. You can do it in that order. But if you unreserve it, you can't unlock it.
Yeah.
So you just got to make sure you do it in the right order, and then it's just fine.
I did it in the right order.
Let's vet the. Yeah, that one. Why not?
You understand you'll be a target, right?
I'm always a target. My shit gets stolen always.
will be destroyed in the worst case. Apocrado. Then it's gonna be 1, and then it's gonna be 2. I like this one actually. This looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah. I like the yellow streak. It looks like it's gonna be like it's zooming. And it is pretty fast.
What? Yellow streak where? I wonder is that on the default or then all these other textures laid over the top?
Well, we'll never know.
Pretty certain know what it is. If I was a game dev, that'd be how I did it. Okay, no tier, boring looking truck. Tier 1, put some textures on it. Tier 2, just take that model and put more textures on that.
Yep.
If there was a tier 4 or whatever, just put even more textures on that. Maybe throw in some red. Who cares?
Oh, dude, the red.
Imagine red. Imagine seeing a red tank on either team. Didn't matter which team. You saw a little bit of red on a tank. You're like, oh god, we're about to die now.
Oh no, the Red Baron is on its way. Just the 3 red musketeers.
See, the salvage mines are completely empty right now. I mean, you can just bring a dump truck down and just make more C-mats, and then we can just whatever for days. Because I am capped on B-mats
Okay.
right now.
I think we've lost Volpine Watch. Does not look good.
I still got 400 shirts for now.
Just saw a collie tank on the map pushing 2 tanks right on their faces. And I just saw 1 click left and poof, it's dead. I could just imagine what the fuck happened. My god. I wonder if when I wake up we have lost like the whole hex. Besides the town base.
Surely not.
Surely not.
But it is happening fairly quickly. Like, we took it so quick, they can take it back so quick, because we just haven't had the time to really dig it in yet.
No. We had a time though to do it with Port of Rhyme. Actually, there's a lot of defenses over there right now. At least what I saw when I was there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna borrow of your vetted truck. For no reason at all.
I have a blue truck, a blue window. Blue is the color of all that I wear.
You got a blue truck.
Blue are the words I say and what I think.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Blue are the feelings that live inside me.
God damn it.
Blue are the blueberries that walk around.
Okay. Is that an actual lyric?
No. But I mean, we're called blueberries because we're little round blue dots on the map.
Yes, we are.
I've actually heard people like reference it too. They'll be at the front lines or something, be like, "Alright, let's go, blueberries." And I'm like, "What are they talking about?"
I feel like it's colleagues in disguise trying to be rewarded.
Or something. Who
blueberries, let's go.
knows? Let's go, traitors. I mean, what?
I mean blueberries. What? Let's kill these stinky pine trees.
Imagine being able to upgrade in a field mod center a enemy truck and then paint it with your colors. What an insult that'd be. That'd be hilarious.
Goodness.
Be like, nice Stygian you got there. Would be a shame if we were to turn it blue.
Sorry, fella.
You good?
That would be assault. Assault on the wound, definitely. It wouldn't feel good for them. Not really.
Imagine seeing a stolen Gallagher or Outlaw painted green. Oh. I'm like, God damn it. Using our technology against us.
They're not only using the technology against us, they're using them as their own. They made it.
So yeah, we the first two times we made a flood. The first time, my teammates were quite adamant it was a sabotage by our team. So like an alt account, it got altered because it showed in the log something like they abandoned the order or they deleted it or something. Someone stopped it somehow, or they threw a grenade on it and it blew up the blueprint, which is like okay, and that wastes the resources too. The resources don't get put back, so that it was like
No.
full cost and it was done. So then the second one we made, Rascal decided to park, and I shit you not, he had about 20 duns parked all the way around it in a massive like puzzle, and you could almost not see it on the screen. There was that many trucks parked around it. And I was like, damn, it's getting built in the middle. You couldn't walk to it. You couldn't even reach the platform. And I was like, that's actually pretty good. I like that. But once it was built, we loaded it up. We took it. I wanted to wait. I was like, let me put it on the crane and disconnect the power. We will hold it till tomorrow. Bread was like, no, we'll take it to the front lines. We'll get some randoms to come join us. I'm like, dude, you know how difficult it was to make this? You really want to put it in the hand of randoms? And he's like, it'll be fine. We'll get some people on the front line. So I'm like, okay, man, I'll be there with you. I want to use it too. If you're not gonna wait, I'll just come with you. So we got down there, and we get two scrubs, and we give them the most critical seats. Apparently, I think we gave one the commander seat, which is fine. That's not super critical. And we, or was it driving? I can't remember who was driving. I don't know if it was Bread. I think Bread.
Really hope it wasn't. Really hope it wasn't.
Oh, man. Well, he was on reloading. I was on shooting the main cannon. I shot the main cannon and I was just like reload, 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 and nothing happened. We had no allies around us. We had no allied tanks around us. Like we were just out there. We had an enemy tank on the horizon. We actually got surrounded. We got stickied as we got surrounded. I couldn't aim low enough to shoot them. Whoever was on the machine gun was, I don't know. Whoever was driving or machine gun, one of those two was Bread. And whoever was driving should have known that as soon as we got tracked, you just full speed back it up. But they didn't. And so we got surrounded like straight away. And I'm like, oh my god. And within 5 minutes of taking it to the front line, we lost it. It was so devastating.
Yeah, I'd get pissed off.
I haven't even lost Gallagher's that quickly.
So, what did your friend who said that they were gonna do that? How did he feel, huh?
Well, Rascal had to go offline. I wanted to wait till the next day so he could be on so we could go do it together, but Bread was real pushy and wanted to do it straight away, and I'm like, man, you should just wait and get Rascal in on this. So of course Rascal, I felt like he was just he was just disappointed. He's like, I don't feel like making another one. It's taken so much grinding just to farm the first one, which we lost, and then the second one, which is gone now. So, and in such a disappointing way as well. Like, yeah, he was burnt out. I could see that.
Yeah. It was a really cool look, Bread. Definitely should have waited.
Yeah, because I think the difference is people on the front lines, they didn't have to make it. They don't appreciate the time that went into it. So the guy who was in the engineer seat, the one who's meant to reload, because the gunner, like me in the main gun, I can't reload. The engineer has to. That's why it's a lot of teamwork to get that thing working. They were like, oh sorry, I was like checking a text message or something. So they were like alt-tabbed or some shit. On the front line, that was so... I don't know.
It's like you when you said you're ready, and then you
And then I DC'd. Hey, that's not my fault. That's not. I'm checking a text message. That's. I'm actually. My game is not letting me. All my internet is dying. It's not the same. I can't help that. But they were like, I don't know, just AFK or alt tabbed or something. During the middle of a fight, we were on the front lines. Like, we literally picked them up from the bunker at the front. And
Why did you pick those who were low ranked, dude?
that too, like, that's another thing. But I guess we can't expect too much from Charlie, because it is a newish kind of server. It's like for beginners.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could play on Able, we'd get smoked. Or we'd smoke them so quick, wouldn't even know if we'd be of help.
Nah, you'd have fun. You'd have fun.
I did
I'm
play
sure
on
that-
Able. I played War 117 and 118. 118 was only 6 days long. 117 was fun because that's when I was like learning the game. And that was when we were on Able, I think. We were fighting over the latch a lot. And the procession. Oh man, procession was my home for nearly a whole week. That was a great place.
Did you build your first facility there or something?
No, I was just doing frontline stuff, like learning how to shoot. Someone brought me a tank, and this is ironic, right? It's so funny. My friend Exy brought me a tank from the back line. Like, he drove it down to the front, be like, here, use this. I'm like, oh, sweet, thank you. So then I drove it somewhere near the relic base, and I sat it there. And then some collie runs up and jumps into it, and I'm like, no, dude, what's happening? Then he just starts driving around. He's like, thanks for the tag, and just starts driving off. And I'm like, Exy, a collie just stole the tank. And he's like, I just gave it to you. What are you doing? Like, and he's like, you didn't lock it? And I'm like, I forgot that's a thing. I didn't know you had to lock vehicles in this. Yeah, so bad.
Do you know what kind of tank it was?
I think it was just a regular Gallagher or something. It wasn't a small one. I think it was just a medium one.
Was it a
Salut.
light tank? No.
I could go back and watch the clip. I got it all clipped.
You got it clipped.
I got it all clipped. Even that time, this
Oh,
was
God.
the most epic moment of War 117. And I could have had many more, but I'm a bad shot. Like, I die a lot. Some guy went nuts, jumped down into the trenches, popped off 2 guys, ran in a bit further. He died. I was following right behind him, killed like 1 or 2 that took him down, and then I run back out of there before I died. I was like, damn, that was adrenaline.
I can't remember. I remember me and my team, 68. We were going to like an island where we were supposed to burn everything. But I miscalculated. I didn't really pay attention. There was a dude shooting rockets at us right in front of me, and voila, dude. He told me, Mark, you're getting shot, man, you're getting shot. I was like, oh shit. And then I saw where the dude shot, so I was thinking, hey, luck could actually burn him then. So I went forward, and he didn't burn, he just looked, and shot. We got killed.
Damn.
Like I just shut it up. I just I felt such embarrassment. It's like, then he blamed that we should have been more prepared. It's like, oh, okay, cool. He doesn't blame me. Nice. Oh, this is just worst thing. Fucking I feeling like I did something wrong when I know I did something wrong. I guess. Yeah. honest mistake, I guess, but fucking shame. Hey, if you got the clip, hey, I would love to see it.
Sure. Might take me a little bit to find it. Let me check this out. I'll put some fuel in and I'll look for it.
Yep.
My bad. How's the vetted truck doing?
Ah. That's still here. Kicking. Yeah, 450 for the next upgrade. Yeah, you can upgrade it again if you'd like. Yeah, of course you.
Why not? Why not
not? We
indeed?
got 1k left.
No, we got more than that.
halfway done. Yep.
Have you ever seen a front line that looks like that?
Damn, what that been? What are you doing?
Testing the lock, you know, if it actually works. You know, you just gotta test it. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure if it works.
Damn, I have so many recordings. That's when I was learning the game. Learning factories, losing the latch. Maybe it was losing the latch episode. Let's have a quick look. Taking back the procession? Sure, let's go for somewhere around there. Because we lost the procession and we took it back in War 117. That was already at day 40 and we're at day 60 now. In this war. God. I was loading shells. Yeah, that's right, we were loading shells at that point. Then winter came around, winter was bad. I died to the cold. Another thing that happened. I'll tell her. Surely it wasn't. Commit to the
Are you there?
warden. Sure that wasn't the first episode. Could have been. When did I go in the trenches? I think I tried looking for this before and I absolutely could not find it. Losing the latch. Oh,
Yo,
no,
Frey.
yeah,
Yeah, I think I gotta go to bed.
yeah, all good man. I'll see if I can
Yeah.
find this clip later.
Do what?
I'll see if I can find this clip later. There's a lot of footage to go through, but yeah.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, but tomorrow we will vet an outlaw. One time,
Sounds
not
good.
twice.
Not twice, unless you got like 20k components at the ready.
But you said we could.
Oh man, I am down. So long as we look after it
I am not down for it. Not right now.
and play very safe.
No, not like if this space is so open. Someone could easily take it.
Yeah.
So no. And a vetted outlaw. Just
Well, if it's double
whatever we can
vetted,
do.
I will power pole it if it's double vetted for sure.
Yeah, good. But no, just one vet, and then we could do it over and over and over.
Yeah.
We could do it, yeah, like you said, 3 times.
Yeah.
So then, if we lose the first one, it's gonna hurt. But hey, then we could still do it another time. We can still do it again.
For sure.
But alright, I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, have a good one.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, we still got 1.1k. People ain't gonna burn it, so why not? What other vehicles can be better than this list? Even the push guns can't be. The Firebrand, the Noble, which is 68. So yeah, you can do it. 320. It's only 320 pecons. It's not the worst. The Riker. The Thornfall. Jesus. Takes 3 lots of materials. Just a regular Gallagher's 300. Oh, the Lord Scar is the 94.5. But the Lord Scar is... Right. Lord Scar's 94.5 and the Thornfall. So the Lord Scar... A cut down variant of Silver except has armor and protection in favor of a higher powered 94.5 cannon. This open top weapon platform is uniquely designed to intercept enemy armor before they're given time to retaliate. Its moniker is a tribute to the maiming of the great king the Silverhand is named for. While his title was stripped and his pride damaged, his rage was never quelled. Armor piercing damage. Explosive light kinetic. Explosive light kinetic. Anti-tank kinetic, heavy kinetic. So was it the Thornfall? Arc and RPG. A Caravanner. It's probably not the worst thing in the world for that hex. We still haven't rebuilt the seaport, that's a shame. I wonder could I drive some VMATs down there.
Aurelius.
Yeah, what's good?
Hey, can we use your, what do you call it, modification center? We got our own supplies.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I'll have to take a thing
figure
out
through
though.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, legend. Thanks heaps, mate.
Hey, thanks, brother.
You're all good.
We've got another job hunt coming up as well, so we'll be doing that. We'll be out, you know, in 2 secs.
No, you're good. I'm about to log out anyway. Go for it. 31.6k, so what have I burned through? Nearly 300 and something. If we cap this out at 32k, I wonder how many I'm going to wake up to tomorrow. capped. I'll get some salvage. these ones into big nets just in case we get capped. Keep them rolling over. Oh man. The Almets. Fill them both up so they refill. Taking a decent chunk, we'll let them restock. In case anyone else wants some salvage. Right, it's pretty quiet. Seems very off-peak. Makes me wonder, are components open? Not really. People still need loads of components. Go grab some stuff from the factories first. I think I forgot to get the M subs actually. I had them cooked and never picked them up. We got those three. We got those three. A lot of other people's stuff just fell out. Bring the shells. Sweet. Bring them subs and shells. Not even enough to make 3 sets of shells. It's a shame. Damn. Or am I lagging? Have I lagged out? I think I've lagged out. Damn it, I had 86 refined on me. Is it back? Oh, thank God, we're back. Oh, it was a close one. The big lag. Make sure this is well and truly gonna cook till tomorrow. And I still have leftover petrol. 32k, we'll deposit the rest. And that is winding up to the end of the episode. We will just fix up the last couple of things on the base. And we'll be doing some good building tomorrow. Roads are good. Crane is good. Roads are good. Roads here are good. Would have thought the bunker would decay a little bit. Oh, refinery has. How's the pipeline? Good. 67 on that pad, so they should destroy themselves. This one looks like it's destroying itself as well. What's blowing up over there? Is this piece of a railway track or? That's back to 100%. Or what else is happening around here? Another abandoned base. Tank and supply factory. Please don't take our machines. You're gonna need a little more than that. What is happening here? A coal station? Yeah, it's abandoned and looks like they had no idea. No idea how to build and run a base. Within 2 days. Yeah, it's under collapse. We'll reclaim the vehicles, I guess. It didn't work out for them. Okay, let's use these. I even brought 2 construction vehicles out here. Wait, tow in. Lead Labrador Land Par. They made a field station. Wow, we got a field station. We'll take the tanker too. Why not? Why waste a good fuel tanker? Repairing? How can you repair the husk? Husk is a husk. Looks pretty bad. I may chuck this one in the seaport though, since they're not really sought after too much. And the journey there. So out of all my stuff, take back our old uniform. No truckers in the seaport. Base is looking good. Platforms should decay next time. Everything else has been repaired and up to date. Sea mats are cooking over. That's a shame. It's not repaired. Don't really have any B mats I can deal with. I guess I'll leave it up top then, in that case. Please keep the space between the inside, yep, of this building and the parking lot. This is a shortcut down there. Okay. So instead, I will leave this one out of the way. Like so. Storage for guns, crates only. Alright, well, I moved a bunch of stuff around. We're looking good. And that's pretty much it for the episode. So, it had to break one more thing before I get off my... Yeah. Let's fix this. Okay, the rest looks fine. Just that one piece. And that's pretty much it for this episode. So until next time, thank you guys for watching, and see you next one.